네, 여러분 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 아이 깜짝이야. 왜 네가 거기서 나오냐? 게임하는 그녀의 로즈입니다. 자, 오늘의 방제는 지난번 방송에서 루나님이 적어주신 거 그대로 썼어요. 네. 자, 일단 그 서브캐 중에 제가 깰 수 있는 거는 최대한 방송을 하지 않는 시간에 다 깼고요. 많이 했죠. 그리고 이제 많이 깼어요. 기스 토큰 한 개 남았네요. 요거를 했어야 되는데 요거는 못했어요. 데미가 이제 월석들도 아직 남았고 오늘은 이제 메인캐 진행을 할 거고요. 어두워진 후 네 팀 만나기가 있고 천문학 수업에 출석하게 했는데 제가 퀘스트를 착각해가지고 천문학 수업에 출석을 해버렸어요. 그래서 요거 윙가르디움 레비오사를 먼저 일단 배운 상태이기 때문에 일단 요거를 먼저 진행을 하죠. 마법을 많이 배웠죠 그새. 많이 배워놨어요. 아, 또 멀리 나가야 되네. 잠시만요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. I would so appreciate a little help. You there! Can you help me? Would you mind helping a poor old witch? I would so appreciate a little help. You there! Can you help me? Would you mind helping a poor old witch? If only someone would come to my aid. I would so appreciate a little help. Would you mind helping a poor old witch? You there! Can you help me? If only someone would come to my aid.
아이고. 자, 맞습니다. 자,
Would you mind helping a Poor old witch.
아, 깜짝이야.
Off on another adventure, are we?
일단은
I would so appreciate a little help.
예.
What seems to be the problem? You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be
마카롱
all
사준 게
right,
있어서
won't I?
그거 좀 먹으면서
All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need. I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful. Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
마카롱 사둔 지 며칠 돼가지고 이거 먹어야 돼. 스토리 진행할 때마다 이제 조금씩 아쉬워지고 있어요. 그냥 이런 게임들은 이제 스토리도 스토리고 솔직히 이걸 즐기는 과정을 하는 재미로 하는 건데 이게 이제 진행이 될수록 이 과정이 줄어들잖아.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
이게 너무 아쉬움.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
뭐야?
I think I get more sense out of boot carting done.
아쉬워요. 진행할수록 아쉬워.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a thief? Spends more time petting the things.
어디서 얘기하고 있는 거야, 이것들은?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap. Ah, but a purse made.
That curiosity young people tend to... Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
히히, 못 찾는다의 한표. 바보들. 바보들. 어쭈?
I know your face now! You shan't evade me again! This is...
히히, 잘 가시고. 아, 쟤 화살표 뺑글뺑글 도는 거 봐. 저 왼쪽에 왼쪽 아래 화살표 뺑글뺑글 도는 거 보여요, 저거? 쟤 뭐해? 뭐에 낀 거야, 저거?
Lumos. Lumos.
아, 쟤 꼈는데? 야, 저거 뭐야?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
개웃기네, 진짜. 개웃긴다. 재밌다. 애들 망가져가지고 있는데 겁나 웃기네. 오, 여기가 뭐야, 마차 망가져 있네. 야, 뭐 먹을 것 좀 있냐? 뭐야, 심상치 않은데? 뭐야? 잠깐만요. 여기 수상한데? 들어가야 되는 것 같음.
Travel broadens the mind.
아줌마 때문에 다 알겠어. 아우, 노숙을 했네. 아니, 왜 노숙을 하는 거야, 여기서?
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you.
설마
I
잠입하자는
need
거
your help to
아니지?
retrieve it.
잠입은 그만하고 싶은데.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must
아니,
access
다른
the castle
선택지가
key.
왜
I'll check the
없어?
main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
아, 진짜 거지 같은 거. 이씨.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow. Venite. Oh, nothing.
옆으로 들어가다가 밑으로 들어가겠지 뭐. 안 봐도 뻔하지, 그치? 어이씨, 아깝다. 이렇게 들어오면 되지.
I wonder what that does. Accio. Leviosa. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
뭘로 돌려야 할까?
Accio. Leviosa. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이쪽은 못 가는 길인가 보네. 뭐야, 여기 들어가는 데 아니었어?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
안 되네. 아, 이거 그냥 일회용이구나.
Accio. Leviosa.
안 됐는데. 아,
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이쪽으로 들어갈 수 있는 것 같은데.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
아이씨. 아, 그렇지.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
가방은 참을 수 없지, 안 그래?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
어떻게 지나가야 되지?
Accio.
쭈그리 좀 마법을 못 쓰네. 아이야이야이야이야. 아. 뭐가 달라졌나? 아, 뭐야? 달라진 게 없잖아.
Leviosa. Revelio.
저걸 더 돌려야 되나? 다 됐다. 뭐가 어떻게 되는 거지? 이것보다 더 빨리 못 가. 그냥 막혀서 못 가는데 아무것도? 뭘 해야 되지?
Revelio.
막혀서 못 가는데? 아니 이거 그냥 뛰어 넘어가면 되는 거 이걸 못 넘어간다고? 미친. 아 여기서 치우면 되겠다. 그렇네. 그 생각이 지금 났지.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Wingardium Leviosa.
밀어서 열으라고? 얼려서 열지 말라고? 아. 안 되네.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
저기 뒤에도 뭐가 있네. 이거 어떻게 열어야 되나? 아, 너무 머리 아프다. 어. 저거를 어떻게 당겨야 되는 것 같은데. 한번 해볼까?
Well done. I will be right down.
나 이렇게 한 거구만.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
Loco, Mora.
Hello, Mora.
이 억양이 좀 희한하긴 하다.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
뇌정조네 진짜.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
히포그리프다.
Highwing.
Do you know that
Highwing이다.
hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance.
아,
Go!
해피님 어서 와요.
Blast it!
기본
There's got to be
올라가라고?
another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
해피님 왜 불러?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
아니 씨발 여기 이렇게 덩그러니 갖다 놓으면은 뭐 어떻게 올라가랬는데.
Revelio.
아니 뭐 무의미하네 진짜. 됐다.
Wingardium
얼어붙었어.
Leviosa.
상자 얼어붙음.
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
오 씨.
I did always like a polite battle.
Focus to Talus.
잘 가고.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, Scanfringer? Reducto! Reducto! He's in the clouds, this one! Reducto!
안 돼. 힘이 좋은 역해래. 아, 이 주머니는 집 안에 있는 주머니구만. 그럴 수 있지.
Hello, Mora.
아, 이것도 내 전공이지 또 이거. 내가 하루 동안 열쇠를 돌린 결과물. 겁나 빨리 열음. 이렇게 날아다녀?
Revelio.
아 뭐야 이쪽이 길이었어? 여기 들어오는 게 아닌 것 같은데. 어디로 가야 하오?
Revelio.
뭐가 없는데? 어제 이렇게 웅웅 되는 소리가 난 거야? 아, 절로 해서, 아, 오케이. 아, 옆으로.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora.
아이, 쉽구만. 어려운 거 가져와.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
땡큐.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Who's this you? Oh, I'm gonna eat you.
Potato! Perhaps Confringo! I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
No!
아, 묘약인데 더 소지할 수가 없구나.
Alohomora.
응?
Revelio.
아! 니플러잖아. 잡았다, 연호. 허프스킨 2마리. 설명이 너무 웃기다. 세스트랄. 니들 세스트랄 볼 수 있는 거 다 알아. 어떻게 알았지? 세스트랄 볼 수 있는 거 다 한대.
Revelio. going. It's all right.
한 쌍이네. 어.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
어. 우와, 하이윙 진짜 똑똑하다. 히포그리프가 겁나 똑똑하다 그러잖아. 오, 등짝이 태웠어. 우와, 개멋있다. 이게 액션이지. 오!
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
호그와트 길차다. 벅빅 이전에 얘기했죠. 얘는 아마 얘는 하이윙이라고 다른 친구예요. 그러니까 히포그리프인데 이름이 하이윙이야. 누가 붙여줬어 이름을. 신비한 마법동물 수업 때 누가 이름을 붙여줬어. 여기 소개시켜준 애예요. 걔는 인사도 이미 했지. 아, 빗자루 탈 때가 또 다르다.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
진짜 또 좀 탁 튀는 느낌이다.
This is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
진짜 예쁘다. 하얘가지고.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the
와,
killing cast at us.
아브라카다브라를
He
날렸어?
won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking
살인
for a
저주를
phoenix.
날렸다고 미친놈이네.
Not sure where he will find one.
학생
But it
살해하면은
also included
전체가
Harry's
일어날
orders
텐데.
to inspect that castle for the poachers.
일단
Enough to
호그와트가
connect
적으로
Harlow to the
호그와트를
crimes.
자체를
I shall deliver
적으로
the
돌리게
letter to
되잖아.
Officer Singer. She'll have to
이게
do something when
학교라서
she sees
적으로
it.
돌리면 되게
Now,
피곤해.
Tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
너 그거 타고 어디까지 가니? 설마 우간다까지 가는 건 아니지? 오, 탈 수 있게 됐다.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
오, 이렇게 내리는구나. 오, 내리는 방법이 조금 복잡하긴 하네. 어우, 좋아요. 일단 방에 가서 가방에 있는 애들을 좀 풀어주고. 답답하겠다, 그치? 지도내실도 갔다 와야겠네. 맨드레이크가 하나씩 나와서 내가 사랑하는 메네우스 텐타큘라.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
어디갔지? 그다음에 정원이. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 아닌데. 야생으로 풀어주기가 아닌데.
I'll look after you.
미안. 잘못 나왔다. 아, 퍼프 스캔 좋아한다. 와. 얘는 어디 갔지? 우리는 어디 갔노? 같이 논다. 아, 귀여워. 이거 좋아하겠지? 어디 니플러가 얼마나 반응을 하나 볼까요? 오, 좋아한다, 좋아한다, 좋아한다. 오, 엄청, 아이고! 아, 니플러 엄청 좋아해. 귀여워. 하잉이 어디 갔지? 아, 저기서 날고 있구나. 야, 좋아하는 거 봐. 귀여워. 귀여워. 아이고.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
여기 진짜 힐링존이라니까. 퀘스트가 또 겁나 많이 쌓인 것 같은데 그새. 오우 쉣. 여기 어딨죠?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
뭔 소리야 이게? 뭐야 저게? 무슨 생각을 한 거야?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying.
여기 슬리데린 하면 나하고 싸우냐고. 아니 이거 싱글이라서 못 싸워요. 온라인이 안 돼. 이거 다 싱글이에요.
And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
싱글이라서 못 만남.
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
어딜 만든 거야? 이 뒤를 만들었네. 여기는 또 어디야?
Revelio.
뭐가 아까워? 나를 못 때려서 아까운 걸까?
Revelio.
쌍자당. 응? 여기 돌아가는 거 아니야? 돌아가는 거 같은데? 내가 여기서 나왔잖아. 근데 여기는 무슨 공간이지? 날 무찌르는 적이 되는 상상을 했어. 세상에. 무서워라. 날 죽일 생각을 했구나. 나쁜 사람이야. 오호. 무찌르다니. 그리고 표현이 좀 내가 진짜 엄청나게 나쁜 짓을 한 것 같잖아. 죽지 못해서 살고 있는 사람에게 무슨 말이야 그게. 이게 뭐지? 아니 근데 여기가 왜 있지? 그렇잖아도 슬슬 길마자리 넘겨주고 좀 물러날까 생각 중인데 로아를 접는 게 아니라 그냥 좀 물러날까 하고. 헐, 여긴 또 어딘가. 헐, 나중에 가야겠다. 일단 메인캐 먼저 좀. 캐가 다시 늘어나. 아니 캐가 다시 늘어났잖아. 이게 무슨 일이야 이게. 크러쉬오 저주다. 이거 배워야겠네요. 이거 배우고 크루시오 저주가 유명한 이유 중에 하나가 원래 크루시오투스잖아. 근데 저게 그 누구지? 네빌 롱바텀인가? 그 부모님인가 누가 당했죠. 네빌 롱바텀이. 그쵸. 크루시아투스라고도 하더라고. 맞아요. 용서받지 못할 저주. 어디야? 밑에? 이 밑에? 잠깐만. 밑에 내려가라고? 그럼 여기가 아닌데요? 아니 나 어디로 간 거야? 여기 아닌가? 잘못 갔나? 그래서 네빌이 할머니 할아버지 손에서 자랐지. 아니 내가 잘못 간 게 아니었네. 그래서 할아버지 할머니 손에 자랐지 네빌이.
How nice to see you, my young
부모가 그 저주에 걸리는 바람에. 근데 네빌은 딱 그리핀도르에 있을 만해. 진짜 마지막 용기를 쥐어짜낸 애잖아. 엄청 소극적인데 걔는 진짜 딱 그리핀도르다운 성격임. 일단 자기가 옳다고 생각하는 거에 대해서 말은 함. 말을 해. 그래서 빗자루 탈 수 있나? 아, 공간이 좁아서 못한다. 개인적으로 네빌 되게 좀 괜찮게 본다고 생각했거든요. 괜찮게 봤어 되게. 아 근데 노숙해야 돼. 아씨. 또
You're here.
도착했니?
Brilliant.
잘 잤다. 와 있었구나. 멍청하진 않아. 왜냐면은 롱바텀 가문 자체도 그 손 꼽는 가문이에요. 그 해리포터 세계관에서 28가문이라 그래가지고, 그러니까 상위권에 있는 28개 가문 중에 위즐리 가문도 있고, 그 다음에 블랙 가문도 있고, 롱바텀 가문도 있음. 포터 가문도 있어. 포터 가문도 있어요.
I received your
그리고
owl.
사실
What happened with
모자가
Ominous?
I told him none of us will be
해리포터를
able to avoid dark magic
슬리데린하고
forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and
그리핀도르에서
the dark
고민한
arts,
이유 중에
the better
하나도
prepared we'll be.
해리포터가 순혈이기도 해.
Unfortunately, only a gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous
그러니까
won't
머글이
tell me.
아니야. 먹을 태생이 아니고
Perhaps
혼혈도
I should
아니야.
have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
슬리데린 아니 그
Nothing
누구지?
new. I know
그
where he is.
톰리들의
I'll
그
lead you
뱀의
to him and then leave you to
언어의
it.
그
Come on.
힘을 일부 가지고 있는 것도 이유가 되는데,
He's this way.
순혈들은 항상 슬리데린이냐 그리핀도르냐 그 사이에 놓여 있었어. 근데 그렇게 따지면은 위즐리
Keep an eye
가문도 다
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us
저기로 가야
before.
되거든.
Strictly speaking,
슬리데린도
it
나와야
has.
되는데
We
위즐리
were
가문은
caught.
웃긴 게 슬리데린은 하나도 안
Damned
나와.
poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
그러니까 그것도 있고, 그 다음에 과거에 그 포터 아버지가 한 거 보면은 딱 슬리데린이 하는 짓을 그대로 했었잖아. 따돌림하고 막 때리고 폭력 휘두르고 이런 게.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello,
콘트.
Miss.
얘는
Do
앞이
you
안
have a
보이는
moment?
애.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to
눈동자가
now?
특이해요.
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
싫어하진 않았어. 싫어한 척을 한 거지. 싫어하진
We were
않았어.
talking about
세베루스
Hogwarts
스네이프는.
founders and he mentioned
결론을
it.
보면 알 수
Wouldn't
있어.
say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to
싫어했으면은
saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is
그
better left untouched.
암사슴을 구현을
You've
못했을
never been
거야.
inside.
Of course not. I only know about it because of my
근데
favorite aunt,
그때도
Noctua.
릴리를
She thought
사랑했고
like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use
릴리를
of dark magic.
낳은
In
릴리가
fact,
낳은
she'd hoped to convince my family that
해리포터를
there was more to Salazar
뒤에서는
Slytherin
아껴줬기
than
때문에.
worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me.
얘
I
맨날
didn't
인상
think it
쓰고 있는
possible.
앤데
Very well. I
표정이
shall tell you what I
좋아졌네.
know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
열었구만. 아, 여기가 문이야?
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
오. 레파로를 써야 될 것 같은데.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
레파로를 써봅시다.
It's here.
레파로. 뚜샤.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
아, 역시. 뱀 그림이 있네.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak
어,
to
얘
me."
파셀 마우스인가
I'm a
보다.
parcel
파셀
mouth.
통구.
I
아,
can hear and
그러네.
speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
얘는
I'd like to be
타고났나
able to
보네.
talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
해리포터 세계관하고 공유는 되는데, 그니까 기본적인 용어랑 이런 거는 다 같은데, 인물들이 연계가 안 돼. 왜냐면 100년 전 인물들이기 때문에.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
근데 기본적으로 이제 해리포터 안에 들어가 있는 설정들은 다 있어. 히포그리프한테 인사하는 거라든지, 이게 뱀의 언어를 할 수 있는 애가 있다든지.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel
해리포터에서는 해리포터가 파셀통구였는데 여기서는 곤트가 파셀통구로 나와.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it
방송을
closed,
위해서
and there's more than
빛을
one
좀
gate ahead.
밝혀두겠습니다.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
뱀의 눈이 빛나네.
Revelio.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking
아,
rather
이거
dire,
뭔지
isn't
모르겠다.
it?
소리를
We're
들으라는데.
in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
답이 있어? 좋네. 여기 뭔가 여기도 있네.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
이거 뱀 퍼즐 어떻게 푸는 거지? 아, 팔자로 꼬인 거 하고. 아, 이렇게 돼 있네.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
여기는 뭐야? 쥐 같은 거 하고 다리미가 있네. 아, 비켜봐.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
깜깜해.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
어디서 들리는 게 이거?
Revelio.
Lumos.
뭐야 이거? 양쪽을 다 왔다 갔다 하면서 깨야 되나 본데? 그러네.
Another not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work.
어휴,
We're another step closer
피가
to the
까이네.
scriptorium.
이거 틀 때마다 피가 까인다 야.
Lumos.
조심해야겠다. 피가 까요. 피가 없었네. 퍼즐 틀릴 때마다 씨 피가 까지.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
파셀 통보를 써야 될 것 같은데.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet
크루시오로
finished with us.
쓰라고.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
항상
But I know what
슬리데린이나
to do.
톰마볼로리들 같은 경우에는 항상 남을 희생시켜야 되는 걸 많이
You said you
썼지.
know what to do.
트릭을.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone.
크루시아투스 맞잖아.
My
원래
guess is if we
이게
cast
줄여서
Cruciatus's curse,
크루시오라고
the door will
하는데
That's
원래
why
이름은
Noctua
크루시아투스예요.
She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
임페리오도 원래 임페리우스 저주지. 맞아. 줄여서 부르는 스펠들이 몇 개 있어.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things.
얘네들은 슬리데린을 경외하면서도 두려워해.
The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
I should have known he would have told you.
얘 곤트가
And one
어렸을 때
always
무슨 일을
has a
겪었냐면은
I'm as
그러니까
guilty as
자기
the worst of my family.
부모가
Unforgivable curses won't
얘한테
work unless you
이제
really
남들한테
mean them. I
크루시어투스를
had to want to cause
쓰라고
pain, and for that
강요를
I shall
했었어.
never forgive myself.
그러니까 애기한테
That
칼을
spells the reason I
쥐어주고
have no family left.
휘둘러봐라 이런 거하고
You and
똑같은 거지.
Sebastian
근데
will need
얘는
to
그게
sort out
너무
another
괴로웠던
solution.
거야. 응. 그래서 얘가
If you cast
크루시오
you will
주문을 알아.
regret it forever.
그래서 얘는 자기 가문을 되게 증오해요. 자기 곤트 가문을 되게 증오해. 그리고 부모를 그 뭐라 그랬지? 부모를 완전 증오의 대상으로 봐.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous.
그리고 자기가 그 주문을 씀으로 인해서 사람들이 막 비명을 지르고 괴로워하는 거를 봐왔기 때문에 저 쓰는 걸 되게 힘들어해.
Or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
야, 이 선택지가 잠깐만 잘 됐네. 나는 안 배우고 싶어. 난 배우고 싶지만 네가 나에게 걸어. 이걸 알려주면 내가 너한테 걸게. 2번이 좀 그나마 얘네한테 호감을 살 수 있을 것 같은데. 내가 안전해야지 제일 좋은 거 아닌가? 개웃기네 이거 진짜. 그러니까 이제 그 이전에 이제 어둠의 마법사 집안이겠지. 곤트 집안이. 응. 그때 지금 시대는 죽음을 먹는 자들은 없었으니까 이때 당시 이제 말포이 가문도 이제 그 죽음을 먹는 자들에 속하지 않았고 그냥 어둠 마법사를 많이 배출한 가문 뭐 이 정도겠죠.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
자, 일단 저주는 배우고 갑시다. 스페 클릭 스페 F 우클릭.
Ready?
I'm ready.
엄청 괴로워. 아, 이 고통을 흡수해서 열리는 거.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
고통을 흡수하네. 그래서 크루시오가 필요했던 거네.
I can't believe we're here.
그 와중에 상자. 아, 상자 못 찾는다고. 야, 여기 진짜 기록실이 있네. 살라자르 슬리데린이 학생 인구에 관한 다양한 장기 계획을 세우고 다른 설립자들과의 의견 불일치를 반성하며 시간을 보낸 것으로 보이는 호그와트 지하의 비밀스럽고 잘 보호된 방. 진짜 있었네.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
아마 주문이 금방 풀린 거는 얘가 저거를 안 써보내라 미숙해서 그럴 거예요. 그래서 제대로 안 걸렸을 거야. 근데 문짝 입장에서는 어쨌든 크루시오를 써서 고통스러워하는 기운을 받았기 때문에 문이 열린 것
What do you
같습니다.
think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt
셀러오는
and what she
얘는
found.
본성은
What will you do
착한
with
애야.
Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it.
단지
Having
얘가
professors
문제가
as
되는
parents
부분은
ingrained
그거야.
that habit early
여동생이 저주에
But I
걸려
can do that
있는데 되게
later.
심각한
For
저주인데
now, I say
거의
we explore
불치병
this
같은
room.
저주라서 이제 어른인
breathtaking.
삼촌의 집에 이제 같이 있는데 삼촌은 그냥 구제할 길이 없으니까
I don't want to
그냥
leave.
여동생을
but I owe
편안하게
you.
해주는
Both
게
of you.
얘를 도와주는
Without
거다.
both of you,
그러고
we'd
있고
never have made it this far.
이게
We were lucky.
포기를 하고 있는
We could
거고
have died. We
얘
must swear
세바스찬 같은
never to do this
경우에는
again.
이제 아니다. 뭔가 방법이 있다. 방법을 써보지도 않고 어떻게 그렇게 장담을 하냐 하면서 이제 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 여동생 고칠 방법을 찾고 있거든. 그래서 거기서 슬리데린으로 걸린 게 아닌가 싶어.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
I meant what I said before. We swear
얘는 진짜
right now,
두려워한다.
never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
은트도 마음이 약해.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after
세바스찬
all
같은
this, I am
경우에는
grateful
여동생을
to know
고칠
what
수
happened
있는
to her.
마법이 아마 어둠 마법에 있다 그러면은 아마 어둠 마법 연구하러 갈 거예요. 진짜로. 여동생 고치는 거에 눈 돌아가는 애라서. 그쵸? 사연 있는 악당 같은 느낌이지. 잠깐만. 저기서 갔다가 호그스미드 가서 인벤 좀 비우고 갑시다. 이놈의 던전만 돌면은 그냥 응? 인벤이 없어. 할로? 얘 여기 흘리면서 먹음. 저봐. 저봐. 흘리면서 먹어. 야, 여기 내 방이거든? 두 개씩 흘려. 야, 여기 내 방이야. 깨끗하게 처먹어. 개 킹 같네, 진짜, 저거. 저거 어느 순간 왕창 흘린 적도 있더라고.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
여러 가지 맛이 나는 젤리. 나 그거 먹어봤는데 맛있어. 그 막 기지 맛이야 막 이런 대사가 있잖아요. 근데 실제 그런 맛은 안 나오고 이미 저 맛의 캔디가 시중에 나와 있기 때문에 그거 그냥 집어넣은 느낌. 뭐 계피 맛 뭐 이런 거 있더라고.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
응.
What are we looking for today?
이미 먹어봤지.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
책이 바닥으로 사라지는 마술.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right
이런
thing.
거 사놓을까봐. 양 무작위 제조 이런 것도 괜찮지 않나? 아, 얼짱석 생성. 이것도
Nothing like
필요하다.
finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can
손.
do to help.
이거 재밌어. 이거 저기 해리포터 좋아하면은 이거 사는 거 추천함. 여기 필요의 방이 하우징이야. 내 하우징. 내 하우징 공간이 생각보다 좀 작은 편이라 그게 조금 아쉬운 느낌? 쉣! 어장석이 모자. 주인공은 잊혀진 고대 마법의 기운을
You would be
가지고 있어.
wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching
얘기하고
a
있었구나.
long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
좀
He
어려운
seemed
질문인 것 같아.
trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona
근데 나는 로드곡 믿기가
that's
좀
something,
힘듦.
I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
루고드 성이면은 저기잖아. 아까 그 세바스찬 그 삼촌네 있는 거기 성이잖아.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
완전
afraid we've
빡쳤다.
no time to waste.
선조가
Despite the
화났다.
obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
결국
Not
얘기를 하게
only
되네.
is it the location of the next trial,
로그드가
it is home to a source of
어두운
power that
마법사가
would be
됐잖아.
devastating in the wrong hands.
그
I
나중에
do wish
죽음을
we had the
먹는
luxury
자들이
of time.
되거든요.
However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm
그
on my way.
후손인지 아니면은
Best of
얘가 이제 그때까지 살아있는 건지 모르겠어.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
네, 마법사들의 시간은 서서히 흘러가니까 우리보다 훨씬 느리게 흘러가거든. 덤블도가 뭐 200 몇 세에 죽었잖아요. 그쵸? 약간 그런 느낌이라. 아, 이거 지도 진짜 잘 만들었다. 환상적이야, 이거 진짜. 나 이거 제대로 본 적이 오늘 처음인데 나 스토리하고 그냥 나가버리더라고. 아, 퀘스트 왔네요. 지도 저거 예쁘지? 여기가 호그와트인 것 같고, 여기 나 서 있는 데가. 그리고 여기가 아까 얘기하던 루구드 성인 것 같고. 이게 지도임, 지도. 이렇게 근처 지도. 여기가 그 무슨 탑이었지? 무슨 탑이래. 무슨 탑이고. 마법으로 이런 거를 구현해낼 수 있다니 이 얼마나 멋진 세계임. 그러니까 해리포터가 처음에 마법세계에 발 딱 들여놓을 때 애가 눈 돌아가서 그게 이해가 안 되니까. 저렇게 예쁘니까 세상이. 맞아. 아, 더 안으로 들어가야 되네. 그러니까 막 초콜릿 개구리 열었는데 개구리 막 포착포착 뛰어서 도망가고 막 이런 거 보고 해리포터가 눈이 휘둥그레졌었잖아. 저기는 먹을 세계에서 살았으니까 한 번도 본 적 없는 것들 아니야. 그 초콜릿 개구리 사 먹어봤는데 겁나 커. 진짜 개구리 겁나 커요. 그거 두꺼비 수준임. 완전. 그거 한 4, 5일 걸려서 먹은 것 같아. 빗자루 잘 타지. 아이, 노숙을 또 해야 됐네. 이거 참. 교수님 노숙했습니다. 오실 때까지.
The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a
그치,
friendly
사이가 좋아 보이진
alliance.
않았어.
I'm sure you'll
로그드하고
agree that we
란록하고는
need to find a way in
좋아
other
보이지
than the
않지.
front gate.
티격태격
Let's go.
했잖아. 처음에 호그스미드에서 봤을 때. 란록이 막 멱살 잡고 막 이랬지. 아, 이거 못하네. 그러다면
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
저기 위에도 있는 것 같고.
Make it the right one.
일단 얘를 먼저
Sounds like a
없애봅시다.
lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked.
What did Mr. tell us?
Let's do that.
여기 뭐 굳이 다 잡으면서 갈 필요 있겠니? 떨어질 뻔. 그냥 이렇게 돌아가면 되는 거였어. 상자도 없는데 뭐하러 유혈 사태를 일으킵니까, 그죠? 필요 없습니다. 유혈 사태 일으킬 필요가 없어.
One less
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
아이씨.
Even though you're not even trying!
일로 와라. 잘 먹을게. 이거 저거 하면 되겠다. 교수님 먼저 갑니다. 아. 아니. 이렇게 가면 되는데? 이렇게 가면 되는 거 아니야? 이렇게 가면 되는 거 아니었어?
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the
옆으로 그냥
child.
뛰면 되는 거.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point
사람이 낯이
inadvertently
익은 거지.
become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another
이
demonstration
란록이
of
고블린인데
my
고블린들은 원래 마법을 못 쓰거든? 근데 얘는 마법을 쓸 수가 있어. 좀 특이 체질이에요.
me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
맞아. 근데 마법을 못 썼는데 얘는 마법을 쓸 수가 있어. 교수님 나하고 같이 뒤통수 칠 수 있으면 얼마나 좋게요. 저 혼비백산 하겠다. 옆에 친구가 없어짐. 갑자기. 갑자기 잘 있던 옆에 친구가 없었어. 친구 없어져갖고 돌아다니고.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Don't have time for this.
Flash of inspiration. Confringo, do you? Enjoy suffering, do you? That's mine. Might want to look up. No!
This should be fun. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Another miserable beast caught in my trap. You'll die for that. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
너 죽어라. 너 벌써 가라.
We go from here. Quite conductive, aren't we? I drink now while you're still alive. Release me! You're no match for me. To your knees. Release me!
Exposure.
Teach someone a lesson!
You're going to regret that. I shall have been.
You haven't got a prayer.
어디 갔어 이거?
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Damn you! Stop that! For what? You take off! Duck tongue!
Won't get away with that.
넌 죽어라.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
아니 씨 저거 맞질 않. 어쭈. 알량한 제주 부리면 혼나는 거 알지? 돈도 털리고 목숨도 털리고 혼남. 헤헤헤 다 털렸쥬? 나는 해리포터 소설도 읽고 영화도 보고 했지. 근데 소설은 한 번씩 봐가지고 기억이 좀 대충대충. 오, 아 이게 터지는구나. 뭐 없냐? 아, 혼자 칼 깔고 있네. 솔직히 근데 해리포터 세계관 자체가 좋은 게임으로 나오기 힘들다고 생각해서 나는 게임은 이게 처음이야. 그리고 대신에 오사카의 유니버설 스튜디오 해리포터 존을 2번인가 3번인가 가봤지롱. 성공한 덕후. 반만 성공한 덕후. 여기서 파대 같은 게 있다. 있어? 여기 들어가는 거 아니야? 이렇게 갈 데가 없는데? 여기는 막혀 있고 갈 데가 없잖아. 와, 마법사 체스다. 여기가 맞는 것 같은데? 선생님 여기 서 있네.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
아, 이것은 잠깐만. 하나가 여기 있었지. 이거를 빠르게 터치를 해야 되는구만.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then clasp them quickly in succession.
Confringo!
됐다. 아이씨, 힘드네. 너무 멀어가지고 시간 칼같이 맞춰야 되네.
Goblin tracks. They're a step
깜짝이야.
ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
어디서 얘기하세요, 선생님? 아니, 상자인 줄 알았더니 기둥이었네. 아이씨. 상자인 줄. 뭐야? 안 되겠다. 나에게 도움을 줄 베네무스 텐타큘라를 쏘아내야겠다.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
힘의 원천이라고.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
아, 그 여기 상자가 보였구나.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
아, 뭐야, 최상아 여기 있다.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic. And have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
또 혼자 해야 되는구나. 오, 크루시오를 한번 넣어볼게요.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
시험이 몇 개일까 이거? 보통 시험은 2-3개 정도 하지 않나? 근데 잘 만들었어 진짜. 와, 천장까지 있어요. 완벽해 아주. 와, 바닥 비추는 거 봐. 표현 대박. 왠지 여기 뭐 나올 것 같은 느낌. 게이트인데.
Revelio.
어디 보자. 게이트인데 게이트가 아무것도 없다. 라는 거는 뭔가 장치가 있어야 된다는 소리. 저기서 저기 빛나네. 뭐지 이게? 이게 뭘까? 뭔지 알겠다. 근데 이건 아닌 것 같은데 근데.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Levioso. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
이렇게 해서 가는 걸까? 안 되네. 어떻게 하는 걸까? 되는데? 오, 계단 봐. 계단 소름 끼쳐. 저쪽에 뭐가 있단 말이지. 아.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
이걸 꺼내서
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
아이! 아깝다. 내가 한 게 맞는 것 같긴 한데. 응? 박스텍이 어디 갔어? 아, 짧다. 짧다.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어?
Leviosa.
안 되는데?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
아이씨, 아니, 씨. 이 거제 특기. 아니, 왜 캐릭터 미끄러지냐고, 진짜. 아. 이렇게 하는 거 아니야? 아닌가? 딴 데, 잠깐만. 뭐야, 옆에 뭐가 있네? 뭐지? 잠깐만, 상자 혹시 하나 더 있나? 아무것도 없고. 뭐야, 어디 갔어? 안 돼, 떨어지지 말아줘.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이걸 못 뛴다고?
Leviosa.
아니, 씨. 맞는, 이거밖에 길이 없는데? 맞지 않냐? 잠깐만요. 애매하네. 거리가 애매해. 저쪽에 하나 더 있다. 저쪽에 하나 더 있어.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa.
뭐야 이게?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
해서 안 되는데. 근데 나는 왜 얘가 이렇게 투명하게 나오지? 왜 화장가 아니겠지? 내가 떠있어서 그런가? 아닌데. 어떻게 하는 거지?
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Revelio.
쟤밖에 안 보여. 쟤밖에 안 보이면 뭐 어떻게 된 거지? 아, 문을 돌려서. 아, 문을 돌려서.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어디 갔어 이거?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
기둥이 자라나네? 아, 이렇게 하면 뚫리는 거구나. 아, 그냥 열리는 거네. 오씨. 왠지 가기 싫은걸? 싸워야 되는 것 같은데 또? 와! 이놈아, 지추이 울린다. 이쪽엔 길이 없는 거.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how? Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
뭘까? 똑같은데? 뭐가 문제지?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
멀리 떨어진 표식이 어딨냐? 이쪽 어디 있나? 아닌데. 어디 있는 게? 아, 저기 있다. 잠깐만. 근데 저거 좀 의미 없는 것 같은데. 아, 이 상자네? 저기서는 이걸로 보이는데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
어? 상자 버렸어. 미친. 상자 잃으니까 나라 잃은 기분이다. 정말 개거지 같네. 어떡하지?
The bridges appear and disappear, depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
하지만 멀면 할 것 같아.
Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
이거를 이쪽에서 보면은 아하. 노래 왜 이래? 뭐야 이거? 아니 선생님 이런 거 있다고 안 했잖아요.
Those marks were just the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
이쪽에서 보이겠지. 음악 왜 이래 그랬더니 진짜 싸운 거네.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Leviosa.
되네. 이제 이쪽에서 저렇게 보여.
Revelio. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
또 나와? 또 나오는 것 같은데? 아, 떨어지는 소리구나.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이거 이쪽에서 이렇게 오라고? 기둥이 자라있지 않니? 아이고 어렵다. 너무 머리 아프다 이거. 문을 돌려? 아니야. 내가 올라와서 돌려야 돼. 아니 근데 이게 안 보이는데. 아이씨.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다. 어떻게 됐네? 이러면은 저기가 없잖아. 문이 반대인데? 잉? 아, 이거를 한 바퀴 또 굴려야 되나?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
됐다. 아, 씨. 박사가 안 맞아가지고. 됐다. 그리고 이거를 누르면은 됐지.
Revelio.
와, 뭐야? 와, 양피지가 엄청 많네. 뭐지? 다 가져가고 싶다. 어휴. 괜찮아도 밑에 상자 보여가지고. 딱 싸우기 좋은. 아, 근데 스펠을 좀 정리해야 돼. 여기는 저주보다는 엑스펠리아르무스가 더 난 것 같아. 써보니까. 그리고 얼음이 안 먹어. 얼음이 안 먹어서 그냥 쓰던 대로 레비오소를 쓰고 디센도를 한번 써보는 것도 괜찮지 않나. 부셔야 돼. 불안해. 그런 거 있으면 불안해. 안쪽은 뭐지?
Revelio.
뭐야? 아, 이 문이 열리는 모양이구나. 아, 오케이, 오케이. 이 문이 열리는가 봄. 치마 입고 뛰는데 얼마나 힘들겠어. 근데 치마 입고 뛰는 게 개 힘들어요, 진짜. 어. 거지? 운이 돌아가나? 아하. 멈춰야 되는구나, 이거. 멈춰! 이거 안 되네. 그러면은 조금씩 가져야 되는 건가? 됐다. 일단 떨궜어. 아이고 씨. 아 잠깐만. 아이고. 여기 올라가야 되는 거 아닌가? 아, 잠깐 못 올라가네? 이? 근데 여기 뭐 없는데? 혹시 모르니까. 아 뭐야, 그냥 다가가면 열리는 문이었어? 괜히 머리 싸매고 있었네. 그럴 수 있지. 좀 뭐가 보이는, 아 내가 보이는 거구나. 불안하다. 뭐야. 아 약이 또 25개가 또 풀로 꽉 차버렸다. 아 어지러워. 제발 멀미 비벌 좀 그만 좀. 이런 시스템은 좀 별론 것 같네. 멀미를 너무 많이 유발해. 아유 씨. 와 잠깐만. 배 아프네 진짜. 한 마리라도 일단 해치우고. 이렇게 놔주면 고맙지 나야. 날기 전에 해치워야 돼. 일단 여기 가서 쪼꼬미도 먼저 잡고요. 아이씨. 어허. 됐다. 후. 이게 제일 나아. 오, 존나 큰 애 나왔다. 잠깐 뭐가 때리는 거야? 와씨. 아니 이 페이지는 아니 뭐야. 리듬 게임이냐고 이거. 아이고 씨 너무 빨리 썼다. 후 힘들었다. 와 물량 11개 처맞디를 해가지고 자꾸.
What a relief.
아 저 꽃 꺼내서 쓸걸. 젠장. 아 멈춰 멀리 멈춰. 펜시브가 또 있네요. 이번에는 루그드다. 할아버지 루그드가 오시겠구만. 처음에는 레캠이 울었잖아. 여기서 여기 이 장면이 또 명장면이겠지. 오시겠죠? 와 역시 펜시브 한번 봅시다. 응? 뭐야?
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
이사도라가 이제 어마방 교수가 됐을 때 얘기죠.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
아, 우울증.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
우울증이 완전 극에 달했구나.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
감정을 없애버렸나?
Isadora.
뭐야?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
고통을 없애.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
결국 얘가 사고를 치는구나.
Thank you.
고통을 없애줬더니 아버지가 고맙대. 저게 완전히 없앤 게 아니라는 거 우린 다 알잖아, 그치? 평생 가지고 살아야 되는 기억인데 가지고 살면서 한 번씩 꺼내서 추억하고 회상하면서 슬퍼하고 기뻐하고 이런 감정을 가져야 되는데 저거를
You're back.
어떻게 생각해야 될지
And in
나도
one piece, no less.
내가 삶에 대해서 너무 일찍 깨달았나?
It is good to see you again.
기분이 좀 복잡해지네.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
이거 얘기
What was the
물어봐야
glowing
될 것 같아.
stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
처음 보는 것 같은데. 아, 이 여자가 교수구나. 와, 여교수네?
How do you
아니,
do?
여
I must say
학장이네.
that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
와, 대단한
I've
신뢰가
always believed
신뢰도다.
Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
학생에 대한
It's a
신뢰가
pleasure to meet you
굉장하네.
as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next
장소를
trial.
준비하라고?
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster?
아,
Indeed,
피니어스다
I should.
하이젤러스 블랙
I shall
말하는 거.
confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
기분이 복잡해졌네.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet
지
you
머리에
retrieved.
썼을 수도 있지.
Well done
투구를.
today, as
투구네.
always. We shall speak again soon.
지 머리에 투구를 썼을 수도 있어. 헤헤, 투구네. 헤헤. 이러고. 개빡치네, 정말. 일단 금요일에는 낮에 휴방을 할게요. 원래 밤에 휴방이 고정인데 낮에 휴방을 하고 밤에 시간 봐서 조금 일찍 로스트아크 시작할게요. 최대한 좀 일찍 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 내일 낮에 좀 쉬어야 될 것 같아요. 아, 힘들어. 메일이 정말 쓸데없는 메일이 오는 거야. 스팸 메일. 스토리 많이 했다 그래도. 란록과 로고들을 막기. 얼짱석이
Matthew
없어.
told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I set forth, speak to me after class.
뭔가 이제 옵션이 되게 많이 열린 느낌이야. 내가 레벨이 몇이지? 26? 아, 재능 배울 수 있네. 근데 내가 봤을 때 내가 본 거에서 주문 쪽에서는 별로 그렇게 막 어머 이거를 써야 돼 하는 느낌은 딱히 없고 저는 오히려 코어 쪽에 좀 눈이 가는 스펠들이 많아서 포획을 해야 되는구나.
Here before?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
퀘스트를 일단 따라가고요. 제가 레벨에 비해서 퀘스트가 되게 많이 뒤처진 상황이기 때문에 좀 부지런히 가야 될 것 같아요. 근데 솔직히 히포그리프보다 빗자루가 좀 더 빠른 느낌. 뭔가 그래. 응. 와, 겨울이네, 겨울.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
여기서부터는 그냥 날아가야 되네. 이게 뭐지? 천문표?
Blue powder. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from
님부스
it.
200
You
뭐예요?
had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did.
파이어볼트는 있더라고. 파이어볼트 이름은 좀 다른데 파이어볼트가 있어요. 그 빗자루 쓸 수 있는 부분 있잖아. 바닥 쓰는 부분 거기가 불타고 있어.
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
파이어볼트 비슷하게 생긴 애는 있어요.
But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
다들 님부스 1900 얘기하더라고. 님부스는 사실 디자인이 없는 걸로 알고 있고요. 여기 지금. 여기는 지금 그러니까 약간 그 로스트아크 시스템하고 똑같아요. 원정대 자체의 그 가속 기능이랑 이런 게 있고 캐릭터 자체. 빗자루는 사실 외형밖에 안 돼요. 그러니까 빗자루는 뭘 타도 가속하고 이속이 똑같음.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers.
아니, 후불후불 친 거죠.
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
동물을 굉장히 좋아하고 밀렵꾼들을 굉장히 증오합니다.
This way.
켄타우로스다.
Tread carefully.
켄타우로스는 여기도 있어.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
개멋있어. 아, 저 등짝에 타보고 싶다.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans
맞아.
of
마법사들을 별로 안 좋아해요.
The poachers aren't helping.
그리고 학생들이라도 믿지를 않아.
That we had anything to do with poachers.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
크루시오를 여기서 좀 썰볼만 할 것 같아요. 아마 밀렵꾼들이 상대인 것 같으니까.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
이 와중에 채집도 있지 않는 센스.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
뭐야 이거 가방 왜 아무것도 안 돼? 아니 야 이거 왜 마셔 갑자기 미친.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
야, 한 잔 더
I should
마셔.
tell Poppy about it.
한 잔 더 마셔, 이왕 마시는 거. 목말라.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep
아,
searching.
갑자기
but carefully.
맥주를 마시고 있네.
Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
그래서 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 더 가? 빨리 가, 기집애야.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
빨리 가라고.
Down there. Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see. Should we use disillusion? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
투명 마법 쓰는 게 아무래도 좀
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
아무래도 투명 마법을 쓰는 것이 좀 더 안전하지 않을까 합니다.
The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight is a disaster. And the first one of you is trying to pin it on me. You can count the minutes till you
경계가
speak your
삼엄하구만.
last word.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
아, 얘 하나씩 잡아달라고 뒤돌아서서 벌서고 있네.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. If I
갔다가
wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
아, 타이밍이 안 맞네. 타이밍이 안 맞아. 저 다리에 있는 애가 자꾸 이쪽을 보네. 타이밍 맞춰야 될 것 같아요.
Betting on the dragon fights was
이번에
the
맞을
best
것 같은데,
decision I've
타이밍.
made yet.
오케이. 이번에 타이밍 맞죠?
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Nifra that's the real commodity. Surely you
아,
agree?
너무 빨리 돌아선다. 이러면 한 타임 더 보내야 되는데. 뒤보고 있잖아.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
아씨, 이렇게 타이밍이 안 맞냐. 암살하기가 힘드네.
If the air is cool, it always takes longer. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
저쪽에서 얘를 먼저 칠까?
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
아, 이쪽으로 못 들어가게 돼 있네. 이런.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Ready?
Loud as a troll you are.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What's going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
아, 얘 돈하고 같이 떨어졌어. 거지 같네. 아, 뭐야? 마차를 왜 이렇게 많이 가져다 놨어? 뭔 일임, 이게?
Revelio.
친구야, 친구야, 친구야. 똥가방은 다 털었니?
What in Merlin's name?
뭐야 저게?
Are those dragons?
아, 투기장. 투기장이네. 용으로 투기하고 있네, 이것도. 투기장 열고 있었어. 미친.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage
그치,
of
몇
most
마리
guys
더
being in the
있겠지.
fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demageist right now. Velia.
You'd better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was.
Tell us. Velia.
야, 여긴 상자가 없다, 야.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Tell us.
어디서 차력쇼 같은 거 하는 거 같은 소리가.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
용을 풀어주나 보다. 아, 길들이나 보다.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
저거 저항하는 거를 길들여가지고.
Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
One foot in front of the next and quiet. Velia.
got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
뭘 집은 거야? 나는 또 사과를 집었네 이번에. 사과를 왜 먹어 갑자기?
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Show yourself! It's like, you little coward!
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
You're all the top of the speed! Levioso!
Marvelous! Right.
I won't rest until
Levioso!
dead.
Levioso! Levioso!
If I have so much of
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
seriously, one of my own, you will fall!
Still!
Hold steady, little beetle!
What sort of person can't be Levioso! Sendo! Would you like me to put you down? How did that? Levioso! Expelliarmus! Damn you! Coward! Fight me fairly!
어디서 있는 거야? 죽어라.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My
What's this?
such
Confringo!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more? Not the brightest child. Not your best moment, What have you done?
Vegetables in combat? Ridiculous. Hesitation does not belong in battle.
Give us I've seen Billy with more steak.
trying to disarm me.
You may want to.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
뭐 하는 거야?
Stop that! Levioso!
어딨어 이거? 어딨어? 쓰잘데가 없는 짓을 이렇게. 어디를 넣어 두려워하지 않는다고.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
자. 태워버려? 먹었다. 맛있나 본데? 갑자기 먹방을 하네. 꿀맛. 하늘을 열어줘야지. 날아오른다. 오.
This way.
상자 다 안 구한 것 같은데. 이 와중에 상자 타령.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't
헝가리온
think she knew
테일은
they had
아는데.
her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling.
암컷이었나 보네. 알로 유인한 거 보니까.
Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now.
그치.
But I don't
선생님,
think we should keep
교수님한테
it
줘야 되지
indefinitely.
않을까?
It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
호그스미드 가서 장비 좀 팔고요. 근데 이 스토리도 재밌는데? 용... 근데 사실 해리포터에서 용하고 직접 언급된 부분은 별로 없어가지고 그냥 좀 신비롭게 묘사가 돼 있는 상태라. 그 그린고트 은행에서 탈출할 때 그때 용 타고 날아오르잖아.
Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
그게 유일하게 아마 해리포터가 용하고 친밀감 있게 나온 장면 중에 하나일 것 같은데 대부분의 용들이 되게 난폭하게 나오고 성격이 못돼가지고 좀 친하게 지내기 힘든 그런 느낌?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
저기로 가볼까? 옷가게 가봐야겠다. 옷이 예쁜 게 나왔을지도 몰라.
Hi there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
밤에는 여기 사람이 없고 낮에 사람이 있구나. 아, 이 사람 여기 있네. 뭐 하세요? 아, 공부하시는군요.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around.
필요의 방 가서 뭔가 좀 할 수 있는 게 있나 보고요. 아, 안녕. 오, 잘 먹네. 아, 얘 너무 귀여워, 문카프. 털은 없나 봄. 앉아있는 거 봐. 너무 행복해 보인다. 자니? 자? 아, 깼구나. 아, 미안. 여기 네가 좋아하는 거 있어. 여기 네가 좋아하는 거 있다니까.
Sender.
아 됐다. 봤다. 못 봤나?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
봤다.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from
봤다,
Horntail
봤다.
Hall.
봤다. 가지고 노는 거 봐. 귀여워. 밀고 다녀. 와, 귀여워. 귀여워. 저 끼고 도는 거 봐. 귀여워. 너무 좋아한다. 여기서 놀다가 진짜 시간 가는 줄 모르겠네. 얼짱석 완성됐나? 이거 필요하구나. 도서관의 빛이. 도서관이라. 뭐야?
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the
이거
Wizarding
해리포터에
world.
대해 얼마나
None of
알고
the
있나
other students will
그런
try it,
느낌인데.
No matter how many times times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
너 나랑 같은
I even start you
레몬클로잖아.
with a few of my
받아야겠다.
easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
나도 레몬클로니까 덤벼라.
Just a few questions and then I'll
덤벼.
hand over
그
this
도전
book.
받아주지.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
그 니플러전. 어? 골든 스니치. 이거 아닌가?
The golden snidget.
Correct. The snidget was first
맞지.
introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by
아,
a wizard
멸종해서 못
named
쓰는구나.
Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
펠릭스 펠리시스. 이거 하나 알지?
Well done. Since it
세베루스
makes the drink
스네이프가
temporarily lucky,
만들어줬죠.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
죽음의 성물. 이거 모를 리가
Deathly
없지.
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the
음유시인
Deathly
비드.
Hallows consists of the Elder
성나무,
Wand, the
부활의 절
Resurrection
투명망토.
Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
블러저? 케이플 아니야?
The quaffle.
That's right.
어,
When a chaser
커플.
throws the quaffle through one of
아,
three
맞아.
hoops in a
10점.
Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
종은 못 바꾸는 걸. 아, 잠깐만. 아니야, 종은 안 바뀌었던 것 같은데. 왜냐면은 이거 해리포터에 나오는 건데 헤르미온느가 그 다른 애로 변신하려고 폴리주스 마법약을 먹었는데 거기에 고양이 털이 섞여 있었는지 고양이 수염이 이렇게 나가지고 인간형인데 고양이 수염이 나서 이렇게 막 곤란해하는 게 있거든요.
Correct. While
어,
Polyjuice potion
맞지.
can be used to change things such as
종
age or
자체는 못
race,
바꿔.
it cannot be used to change species. Well,
인간이 동물이
I
될 수
suppose
없어.
this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult
아니요.
questions?
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
어디로 가서 수업을 들어야 되노? 그래서 뛰어가야겠네. 저 완전 해리포터 문제였네. 죽음의 성물은 심지어 제목으로도 나왔었기 때문에. 근데 재밌는 게 뭐냐면은 저거 음유시인 비들의 얘기는 애들이 다 동화로 알고 있다는 거야. 이제 해리포터에서 실제로 있는 걸로 판명이 났는데 애들이 다 동화라고 알고 있었지. 그래서 론이 막 웃잖아. 너 그 동화도 모르냐고. 아, 수업 시간까지 노숙해야겠구만. 이 교실은 처음 온 것 같은데. 아니, 왜 안 떠, 이거.
Alohomora.
교수님 앉아서 뭐 하고 있는데 이렇게 자물쇠를 당당하게 따고 들어가는 나는. 교수님 바로 옆에서 자물쇠를 당당하게 따고 들어간다. 고마워. 아, 이때도 시험이 있었네. OWL 시험이 있었네. 여기서 노숙을 하고요. 아, 있겠다. 근데 캐릭터 오는데 이렇게 쏙 쏘지는 거 같냐? 어? 설마. 오.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to
변신이
master.
전공이구나.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
우와.
Now, you all know what to do.
스펙. 갑시다. 오, 역시 나는 천재야.
Beautifully done.
이 변신 수업은 론 위즐리가 사고 쳤던 그 수업이죠.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far.
자기 쥐를 변신시켜 보겠다면서.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
깜짝이야. 오, 겨울이 됐어. 겨울이 됐어요.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks
새끼 이거 낚시 같은데.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Leviosa. Revelio.
이 2층에 있네 거울이.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
근데 여기서 2층을 못 가잖아. 개 복잡하네 진짜.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
따봅시다.
Leviosa. Revelio.
여기 온실인 것 같은데. 여기는 올 일이 없는데.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into
보라색
purple
빛으로
beets.
변했다고?
You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garbage rabbits.
집 정원에 있는
before he admitted
토끼들한테
himself to
발이 많은
hospital.
관심을 받았다고? 비트라서? 이건 좀 웃기긴 한데
I'm so sorry.
끔찍하긴
That
하다.
sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
채소라서 토끼들이
It
반응해.
is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feat may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you.
그래서
So,
네가 할 일을 내가
will you help
도와달라?
us?
보수는 있겠지?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll
웃기네.
find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
진짜
Thank you for
웃기네.
your
상황이
help.
너무
My
웃기네.
family is indebted to you.
여기는 제가 뭐 털어먹을 게 없어요. 다 털어먹었어. 없어요.
I need to find the tomb near Brock.
안쪽에 있는 교실이라. 도서관. 아니 상자에 또 눈 돌아가가지고 아니 학교가 너무 미로야.
Revelio.
She's not impressed in the least.
뭐야? 얘 둘도 개웃기다. 저거 타이밍 맞춰서 잘 오면은 겁나 머리채 잡고 싸우는 모습을 볼 수 있어요.
Revelio.
어디서 나는 띠링 소리야 이거. 겁나 얼리적거려.
I adore spending so
아 여기서
wonderful place to find. On other students first.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage.
여기서도 나는데.
Revelio. Finite.
뭐야 풀었는데.
Revelio.
그림이 저주 걸린 그림이네. 혼자 저주 걸린.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions by well?
이렇게 많이 올라가면 안 되는 위치인 것 같은데. 아쉬워.
Revelio.
아, 띠링 소리가 나네.
Test me. I think it's time when you're best at something. Take me. Hackett said I make a wonderful aura. Imagine.
자, 이제 메인 캐를 좀 더 해볼까요? 자. 하일랜드 쪽에서만 필드 가이드 페이지 다 모으면 되겠다. 그럼 필드 가이드 페이지는 수집 다 하네. 이거 진짜 귀찮더라고. 자, 어딜까요? 와, 겁나 멀어. 여기 날려보내놓고 저 화장실 좀 다녀올게요.
Off on another adventure, are we? If only someone would come to my aid. Would you mind helping a poor old witch? You there! Can you help me? If only someone would come to my aid. Would you mind helping a poor old witch? You there! Can you help me? If only someone would come to my aid. Would you mind helping a poor old witch? You there! Can you help me? If only someone would come to my aid. Would you mind helping a poor old witch? I would so appreciate a little help. You there?
What
Can
are
you
you up
help
to
me?
now? What seems to be the problem? Well, as
I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your
저기 뭐가 서 있네. 그치? 그럴 수 있지. 어디 보자.
Most goblins in my family wouldn't. Someone there?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
새끼가 이쪽 보고 있어서 이 새끼 잡으면 된다.
Hello?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
저건 좀 아까운데 근데.
An intruder!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish!
That's so impressive! This doesn't hurt! Release me!
Cinder! I will make you.
I should have been.
내 눈에 보물상자만 안 띄었다면.
Same fate. Nice work.
내 눈에 보물상자만 안 띄었다면 얘들아. 너네 그냥 행복하게 살아남을 수 있었는데 내 눈에 하필 보물 상자가 눈에 띄었지 뭐니? 히히.
Revelio.
어머, 저 밑에 뭐가 보이네.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I'm famished.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Tell us.
Revelio.
Tell us.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. What's that? Who's there?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
Revelio.
fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
오케이. 들어가죠.
Quietly now. For better or for worse, we're in.
어허.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
저 밑으로 내려가는 건가?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Is somebody there? Up for a bit of dying, are we? I won't rest.
I will make you pay.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
주변 좀 보고요.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio.
여기는 없고. 거기다가 날아간다.
Must be something around here that can help.
Wingardium Leviosa.
세워서 왔어. 아니 이렇게 세운 건 또 처음인데.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
와.
the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any
뭐야,
number of endearing
사람을
qualities,
저렇게
really.
만든 거야? 거미줄에 쌓아서 와 언제든 먹을 수 있게.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
저쪽에 앞에 뭔가 빨간색이 휙 지나갔거든요.
Revelio.
여기서 레파로를 써야 될 것 같네. 여기 어디서 빨간색을 봤어요 제가.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
오케이. 자 이제 안전해졌지? 겁니다.
Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
못 깨게 생겼는데. 그치.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
아. 아. 아이씨, 악마의 덫.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
말소리가 들리네. 저쪽은 좀 이따가 하고.
Lumos.
아씨 존나 아파. 여기 끝이네. 오케이. 악마의 덫 존나 아파요. 아. 어이구. 딱 싸우기 좋게 생겼는데. 저기 있다. 뭔가 지키고 있는데. 수호자들보다 얘네가 더 까다로워. 수호자들은 정해진 패턴대로 움직이는데 얘네들은 랜덤 패턴으로 움직이니까 일사불란하게 움직여서 패턴이 좀 그래.
Why am I not surprised?
혹시나 통할까봐.
We must remain unseen. I deserve better than patrol duty.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Hello? Oh, this day's gone on.
Lucas to tell us.
등잔 밑이 어두운 법이지.
Who's there?
지가 죽을 것도 모르고, 그쵸?
Who's that? I won't rest. I will. Let me down at once. Rather up why he's coming back this way. Nice try.
We're not finished yet.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap, my Slytherin.
생각보다
Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
생각보다 할만했네. 레번클로에서 공부하다 보면은 슬리데린이 선하대.
Now, have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
여기 있구만.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
또 약 25개 탔어.
Revelio.
의식을 잃었다고? 그 남자의 눈. 아버지에 대해서 얘기하는 것 같은데.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it will
I
help
think
us
I found
unravel
something.
more of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's...
아버지에게서 고통을 뺐는데 자신은 허무해졌다고?
The moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
너 뭐 부시면서
We're in
오냐?
for more trouble.
부시면서 미친놈인가?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
세바스찬 탭댄스 멈춰. 야. 아니 방금 탭댄스 너무 심하잖아. 아 개웃기네 진짜. 탭댄스 뭐야? 아 웃겼다. 아니 탭댄스 뭔데 대체 저거. 어이가 없네.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
개웃기네 진짜. 아 아마 이거 하나 더 만들 수 있지 않을까 싶은데. 아, 너무 웃겼다. 다음에 메인캐가 고블린어를 할 줄 아는 사람. 그리고 지도에서 호그스미드 좀 갔다가 장비 팔고 그러고 가겠습니다. 아직도 레벨이 스토리 레벨보다 높아요. 큰일이야.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
근데 저거 고대 마법 저거 만화 채우는 거 빨라지는 것도 괜찮다.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
아저씨는 기술 언제 생겨요?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
여기는 이제 돌아갈 때 우리 하이윙을 한번 타고 가볼까? 눈도 지금 내렸으니까 아마 하이윙 타면은 되게 예쁠 것 같은데.
Away, Highwing! Away!
얘 피자로보다 좀 더 빠른 것 같은데.
Slow down now. There we go.
피자로도 훨씬 빨라.
No need to race now, my friend.
피자로보다 훨씬 빠르네. 벌써 왔어. 엄청 좋네요. 얘 너무 재밌다. 히포그리프 타는 게 너무 재밌어. 히포그리프는 사랑입니다. 사랑스럽네 진짜. 추워가지고 허해진 거 봐.
Revelio.
아, 아미타카르가 OWL을 위해서 벌써 공부하고 있다고. 아, 얘 걔구나. 망원경 빌려줬다네.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive
아,
library.
얘네 집은 학자
Once I grew
집안이구나.
bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
아, 말투가 왜 저러냐고. 제가 성이 타카르잖아요. 여기 문씨도 있어. 아, 한국인 혼혈도 있어요. 한국 그러니까 선조가 한국인. 관리는 해리포터 시절에는 필치 씨였잖아요. 근데 지금은 이제 에드워드 문인가? 뭐 그런 사람이 있어. 그래서 그 사람이 지금 맡고 있고 남잔데? 아저씨.
Revelio.
아저씨 여기는 뭐 주워 먹을 거 없어요? 밑에 먹을 거 있네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
아, 멀린이다. 멀린의 시험이 있네.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can
눈이 달린
I will await your return.
문이 있나? 눈알이 달린 문이 있나 보네.
I shall see you soon.
오케이, 가봅시다. 은신이 아주 요긴하게 쓰이겠구만.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
은신에서 지나가면 되지. 저 눈 바본데. 요 퀘스트까지만 해야겠네요.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
금요일은 이따 밤에 로스트아크를 할게요. 자, 나도 좀 편안하게 쉬고 싶어가지고.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Confringo!
I'll be quiet.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You will regret coming here.
Accio. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
일단 2마리 있네. 세 마리. 그냥 대놓고 싸우란 소리네요, 이거는. 오케이.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Ranrock cannot run. There was a human here.
Stop! Spider! I won't rest. Dead.
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
먹고 너. 아.
We're being watched by a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Accio. Revelio.
목욕관지 모르겠네 아직.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
너는 이런 모험을 안 해봤구나. 나는 매일 하고 있는데.
See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
레벨리오 범위를 좀 넓히긴 해야겠다. 답답하다.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
맞네.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take all. Run the other way when they see the humans do. Every time.
아이고, 일로 이어지는 길이었구나. 오케이, 오케이. 얘네들은 굳이 안 쳐도 될 것 같아요. 여기는 싸워야 되는데 저기는 안 싸워도 됨. 이게 돌아다니는 놈이고 못 봤죠? 히히히.
If only I could get my hands on Fame or that student.
왜 안 오지? 아니 쟤 왜 껴서 왔다 갔다 도리도리질하고 있어. 뭐해 쟤. 온다. 기다려 기다려. 올 때까지 기다려.
There you are. You are I won't rest until you're dead. I shall avenge your death. Put me on the ground now!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo!
아, 어렵다.
Revelio.
이 뒤에 상자가 있구만.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
야, 나도 이제 어느 정도 도가 튼 것 같다. 이런 거 보고 그냥 때려 맞추는 거 보니까. 아, 멋쩡. 갑자기? 일로 가면 되겠.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
여기 안 되네. 여기 가는 거 아니야? 아, 일로 가는 거구나. 아,
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff.
알고 있다, 야. 악마의 덫.
Lumos. Not the
비켜봐라.
entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
악마의 덫도 이제 해리포터에 나왔던 거죠. 금지된 숲에 깔려 있었고, 루모스로 빛을 비추면은 싫어합니다. 그냥 불빛 자체를 싫어하더라고.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
What's that? Who's there?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
헤헤. 헤헤. 생각보다 되게 스타일리시해요. 내가 좀 약간 암살 스타일로 해서 그렇지. 되게 스타일리시하긴 해.
will submit to us once the war is over.
아, 그래? 이 친구 곧 죽을 예정인데 뭐라 그런지 모르겠어. 뭐라 그런지 모르겠지만 잘 가라. 친구의 유언을 들어주지 못해서 미안하구나. 어우.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
얘 죽여야겠네. 오케이. 얘 하나 처리하면 겁나 편해집니다.
One there.
바보. 넌 뒤졌다. 쟤도 돌아다니네. 저기 판 위에 한 마리 있고요. 그다음에 저렇게 좀 돌아다니는 애가 하나 있거든. 여기 하나 깨볼까? 아니? 이게 감흥이 없어? 일로 다 오시겠죠?
What was that?
여기 올라오실 거예요.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
옆을 전혀 안 보시는구나. 시족. 안녕히 가세요. 저 옆에 있는 애가 관건이네. 어디 보자. 무게로 펴볼까. 한 마리 더 죽일 수 있네. 친구들이 하나씩 사라지고 있죠? 이렇게 잠입하는 것도 재밌지. 에이, 허탕 쳤어.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
혼자 남았구나.
Levius, back here.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
끝내주는구만.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Back here.
눈 감아 임마.
This is not good. They're building enormous
드릴?
drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. Aquí.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
야, 여기는 뭐냐? 아! 문따기가 있잖아. 우후. 이것도 내가 또 잘 따지, 문은. 이렇게 해서 샥샥샥샥샥 돌려보면은요. 기가 막히지 않습니까? 문 겁나 잘 딴다.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
야, 왠지 저기 가면은 누가 반길 것 같지 않냐? 왜 내려가지 다시? 원래 이렇게 안 나? 아, 맞네. 맞네. 아까 여기 치나왔던 데다. 돌 해서 가방 굴러왔던 데. 거기네. 로드곡이 잡혀있을 것 같은 느낌이 든다. 응?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Christmas. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
Revelio.
뭐야. 잠깐만, 왜 다시 온 거 같지? 왜 다시 온 거 같냐?
I have a brother who works at Green Docks. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
헤매고 있는데. 여기가 어디야? 이씨. 이상하다. 엘베 타고 내려왔는데 왜 여기 다시 돌아온 것 같지? 돌고 있는 것 같은데. 아, 짜증나게 생겼네 진짜. 아니야, 여기서 이거를 타고 가면 안 됐어. 내려가는 게 아니야. 올라가야 돼. 여기 되게 초입되었거든. 맞네. 잘못 갔네. 이게 안에서 미니맵을 좀 볼 수 있겠으면 좋겠어. 너무 답답해. 이런 게 좀 답답하긴 해요. 길을 외우고 다녀야 된다니. 극혐이다. 그것도 한 번밖에 안 가본 길을.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear
마녀가
or
한
disdain.
행동?
But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled
앉으라고? 뭘 했지? 크루시오 같은
and
거
asked
썼나?
me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
미리야만 미리 알았네,
He
역시.
told me of her research, and I know of the container.
그 동그란 통 말하는 거 아니야. 튜토리얼 할 때,
reverence
시작할
with
때
which she
나왔었죠,
talked of
영상에.
Goblins and their intelligence and skill. It caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming
그래서
Ranrock,
마법을 쓰게 됐구나.
transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
복잡하게 돌아가는구만.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did
기승
find suggest
전으로
that
들어가는 것
Bragbor
같거든요.
at some
스토리가.
point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath
결로
Hookwood Castle.
다가가고 있어.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
뻥이라. 자, 이번 재능은 뭘 찍을 것인가? 어둠의 마법도 별로 끌리는 게 없고. 챌린지가 뭐가 깨졌나? 고블린이 깨졌나? 후.
I hope Professor Fitz.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the
아.
last. Come by.
오케이. 호그스미드로 오라고 하네. 나이스. 빗자루 업그레이드. 근데 솔직히 빗자루보다 히포그리프가 더 빠른 것 같은데 기분 탓인가? 한번 찾아볼까요?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
아, 빗자루가 빨라지는 모양이네. 업그레이드가 되니까 아무래도 나중에 빗자루가 더 빨라지고 히포그리프는 약간 좀 분위기 느끼고 싶을 듯한데.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
다 팔면 되겠다.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing
내가
from you
레이싱
soon.
제일 못하는데 여기서 레이싱을 자꾸 시키네, 이 아저씨.
I look forward to our next meeting.
요거까지 합시다. 내가 내가 레이싱을 제일 못하는데.
What are you up to now?
멀다 멀어. 애물는데 자꾸 N을 누르나 봐.
I know I heard something that time.
여기는 왜 못 들어가지? 이러면은 여기 못 넘어가나? 뭐야, 못 넘어가네.
Do with a nice mushroom.
Is somebody there? Hello? Huh? Who is it?
여기서 이렇게 들어가야 되나봐. 여기서 좀 은신해서 사리면서 들어갑시다. 굳이 정면으로 들어갈 필요가 없지. 항상 피곤하게 시리.
Lumos.
What's that?
일리에서 들어가면 되지. 바보다.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
노래가 왜 이래?
Afraid to fight?
여긴 비행이 안 돼서 이렇게 통과를 해야 되나 보네. 앞에도 한 마리, 두 마리 있네. 두 마리쯤은 뭐.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
이거 꼬셔볼까요? 그냥 죽이면 될 것 같네. 얼음 땡.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
난 여기까지 내려온 걸 후회하게 될 거다. 친구가 모르고 돌아서네. 아쉽구만. 재미없지? 재밌게 해줄게.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
얘를 먼저 쳐야 돼요. 아주 나이스. 얘는 그냥 머리채 잡고 싸워야겠는데?
Think you're clever? You're the one who released Oaks. You won't get much
아니 이거 어떻게 많이 나오는 거야?
Always on the diff. It was pitiful. From the town.
아 잠깐만. 아이씨. 죽었다. 아깝다. 근데 저기 몇 마리야? 되게 많이 있네?
Someone's here.
Put me down. You're pathetic. There's that sneaky little student.
피가 없었네. 뭐야? 뭐야 저기서? 걸렸네.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
저기 렉 걸려 껴갖고 저기 저러고 있었어? 미친.
Revelio.
뭐야 여기 웬 하수구가 있네. 뭐야 여기가 길이야? 진짜? 아니지. 여기가 길인 줄 알았네 야. 오.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
오.
My mother. Aaron Shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Mind yourself!
맞췄대. 맞췄어? 저 말은 아니고 다른 말이겠지만요. 아이고.
Got my eye on a few nearby houses.
풍선 하나가 어딨지? 이게 뭐야? 뭐야? 저런 데가 있어? 약간 등대 같은 데인가? 뭔가 신기한 게 있네. 착륙 플랫폼? 저기 성도 있고요.
This looks intriguing.
이게 뭐야? 탐험 착륙 플랫폼이라고 있네. 잽산 피처. 뒤에는 말발이네. 앞에는 세 발이고 세 발을 가지고 있고. 오. 아이씨, 놓쳤다. 보면은 풍경 진짜 끝내주는 데 많다. 진짜 하루 종일 날아다녀도 재밌을 것 같아. 나라만 다녀도 재밌어. 아이고. 아. 어렵다 이거.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
얘는 슬리데린 퀴디치 주장이에요 지금.
Don't let it go to your head.
근데 이 내용에서는 이제 퀴디치가 올해 퀴디치가 취소됐기 때문에 빗자루 레이스를 하는 중이죠.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
이거는 그냥 침착하게 하면 돼.
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
이 레이스 너무 힘들어. 죽을 것 같아.
This is going well. That wasn't too difficult.
끝에 거 2개만 먹어도 됩니다. 이거 다 안 먹어도 돼.
Now that's more like it.
이건 부스터 쓰란 소리겠지.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
아씨, 어렵다. 오케이. 아, 졌네. 쉽지 않은데.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time.
너무
This
어렵다.
course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you?
I wouldn't call it that, no.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course.
힘들어.
Get out there.
Made it! Brilliant! No success there.
아니 씨. 안 놓쳤는데.
This is going well. Brilliant!
코너가 되게 어렵다. 확확 꺾어야 돼가지고 그나마 이게 좀 확확 꺾을 수 있는 빗자루라 시스템이라서 시스템이 진짜 다행이네.
If I do say so. Brilliant!
아까보다는 좀 안정적인데 지금 링 하나 놓쳐 3초 추가되거든요. 끝나면. 아씨, 이거 못 썼으면은 부스터 써야 돼.
That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Now that's more like it.
아까보다 훨씬 낫다. 아, 훨씬 낫네. 오케이.
Did anyone else see that?
이기기만 해도 되니까. 힘들어. 레이싱 하면은 힘이 쪽 빠져. 제일 자신 없는 분야라. 그 마피아 그거 게임할 때도
That was quite something.
제일 진짜 고생했지.
Impressive work
그놈의
today,
레이스
but
때문에.
Don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My
한
family's not
8번
going to
돌았지,
believe the news when I
트랙을.
tell them. They're almost
너무
as
못해가지고.
competitive as I am. Almost.
제가 레이싱을 별로 안 좋아해요.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played
얘도
Quidditch for
키즈치
Puzzlemere United.
집안이구나.
And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
내가 여기까지 빗자루 경주를 하려고 왔단 말이야. 진짜 개더럽네.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
아, 힘들다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
먹을 게 없구만. 먹을 게 없어. 먹을 게. 아줌마 이렇게 가난하게 사세요. 먹을 게 없어요. 먹을 게. 아, 재밌다. 아, 빨리 스토리를 끝내고 싶다. 이 스토리를 얼른 끝내고.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to
최종
send you an hour when
업그레이드가
I'm finished.
되겠지.
Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this
다음에는
without you.
한 만 갈레온 정도 할래나? 학생한테서 돈을 겁나 뜯어내네요. 이 나쁜 새끼. 오늘은 여기까지 하죠. 아, 재밌었다. 오늘 많이 했어요. 많이 했고요.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
재밌었어요. 이제 맵이 이제 스토리 진행할수록 계절이 바뀌고 있는데 지금 이제 겨울이라서 이렇게 크리스마스 분위기하고 눈도 내리고 그쵸? 되게 많이 바뀐 느낌이야. 추워졌어 집이. 이제 또 방송을 하지 않을 때에는 또 서브캐를 밀어서 정리정돈을 또 한번 하도록 하겠습니다. 이 집은 대체 무슨 집인지 모르겠네. 되게 궁금하네 진짜. 엄청 궁금합니다. 서브캐가 또 이만큼 쌓였거든요. 아, 얘 또 어디가 있는 거야? 그래서 이제 오늘은 여기까지 하고요. 금요일하고 토요일에는 다 로스트아크를 해야 될 것 같고, 아, 이 호그와트를 할 시간이 없네. 아, 미치겠네. 생각보다 할 시간이 없어. 이거 일단 최대한 월요일에 할 수 있도록 한번 가닥을 잡아보도록 하겠습니다. 월요일에 애매하네, 날짜가. 일단은 그렇게 생각을 하시죠. 그래요. 저는 오늘 여기까지 하고요. 이따가는 낮방송 없습니다. 오늘은 낮방송 안하고 밤방송 할게요. 밤에 로스트아크 가지고 올게요. 여러분들 잘 자요. 안녕 안녕.